THRG Henguo. Great Hall. March the 8th, AKKKS. Ravenclaw Common Room. Feb. CRTCET. AKKKS. THRG. New character. Additional content. Purchase additional in-game. Additional new character. THRG Henguo. Great Hall. AKKKS. CRTCET.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chest. The Bell Tower. The Astronomy Wing. The Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Staircase. The Astronomy Wing. World Map. The North South Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands. Enemy. Feldcroft region. Eva's Eve maneuver. Madame Twiddle mentioned the statue Greville spoke of is southwest of Irondale near some ruins. I should look there. Eva's Eve maneuver. The Highland. Hogs. Challenge. North. South. North Hogwarts. South Hogwarts. The Feldcroft region. In the shadow of the estate. I promised Sebastian I would meet him. Feldcroft. The Highlands. Hogwarts. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts ground. Cross button. Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts region. Waypoint. Cross button. The Highland. North Hogsmeade map. North Ford Bog and North Floof World map. The Grand Staircase. Trophy room. Professor Ravenclaw Tower. The Raven.
What's this I hear about?
Level 26. Quests. In the shadow of the estate. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Madame Cogger was assigned Professor and the Daedalian key. Sweeping the cache in the car. A friend. The man behind. A friend indeed. Spell combination practice to The Tale of Roland Oaks. Roland's map depicts a few key landmarks. Perhaps I can use them to help me work out where the goblins have taken him. The man behind the moons. A friend indeed. Getting cache in the castle. It looked sweeping the competition. The Daedalian keys. Eva's Eve maneuver. Follow the butterflies. Eva's Eve maneuver. Follow Eva's Eve maneuver. Madame Twiddle mentioned the statue. Follow the butterflies. Professor Renee's assignment. Cross button. Level 26.
You're at school to learn, not to frolic around.
Revelio.
Stand back, you knaves! Know you not who I am?
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment. I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present.
I see triumph. I sense danger. I'm not sure. I see power. I'm not sure. I see power. I sense danger. I see triumph.
I can't get rid of this feeling overcoming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell?
Level 26. Map. Hop Flu Flames locations. Wait.
Training dummy.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do?
How did you come to teach divination? Never mind. How did...
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it all fascinating. It seems hard to believe. I find it all fascinating.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Descendo is a force spell that moves objects downwards and slams enemies to the ground, causing a shockwave. Lumos, triangle button. Assign top. Descendo. Force. Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground. Depulso. Force. Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force. Although it deals no direct damage to foes, enemies and objects alike can be launched into each of Depulso, Clasius. Control, Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies. Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Unavailable. Causes most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Damage. Diffindo. Damage. Accio. Force. Lumos. Reparo. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into your surroundings. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. Glacius. Control. Descendo. Force. Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage upon hitting the ground. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Force. Summons a variety of objects and enemies to close range. Bombarder. Damage. Unavailable. Deals heavy damage on impact, accompanied by an explosion that can Descendo. Force. Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage upon hitting the ground. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Cross button. Levioso. Glacius. Control. Reparo. Utility. Descendo. Bombarder. Diffindo. Damage. Unavailable. Slashes objects and enemies. Accio. Confringo. Up R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button. Back. Beast feed. Utility. Knapsack. Beast petting brush. Utility. A brush that can be used to groom beasts. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Cross button. Assign bottom. R2 button. Triangle R2 button.
Excellent. I think we have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio.
Palmistry model. Guide pages. This
Revelio.
level. Quests. In Professor Garlick's assignment, Eva's eye, a friend, the man behind the moon, the man behind the moon, a friend indeed. Cash in the castle, sweeping the competition, the Daedalian keys. Eva's eye maneuver. Follow the butterflies. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Madam Kogawa's assignment 2. Madam Kogawa wants me to practice flying on my broom near Keenbridge Tower. Professor Garlick's in the shadow of Professor Sharp's cross button, level, inventory.
Call upon Sir Cadogan if you ever require a champion of the realm.
That would make no sense because you're dead.
Off on another adventure, are we? Potato! Closer! Sendo! Accio! Glacier! Sendo! Accio!
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well. Could have gone worse. All went perfectly well. Could have gone worse. All went.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to...
Lumos. Utility. Diffindo. Damage. Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies. Useful for solving puzzles and surprising enemy. Glacius. Control. Freezes enemies, increasing the damage they take from follow-up attacks. Beast Feed. Utility. Food to feed beasts. Conjuring spell. Transfigure. Diffindo. Damage. Beast petting R2 button. Hold. Altering spell.
Classroom. For your sake, and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Sendo!
Level 26. Map. Quests. Madam Professor Garlic. Madam Cogger was assigned. Follow the Professor Garlic. Cross button. Level. Talents.
That was it? Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button. Potting table. Small planter. Empty. Circle button. Dittany. Mallow sweet. Mandrake. Mallow sweet. Dittany. Mallow sweet. Dittany. Mallow sweet. Level 20. Map. Hot Flu Flames locations. Wait.
wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlick.
The levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa, can levitate and move objects. What made you want to teach herbology? Never mind. What made...
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's awful. That's almost comical.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad things worked out as they'd. I feel sorry for the former professor. I'm glad things worked.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Revelio.
Reparo. Revelio.
Lumos. Utility. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Levitates and controls a movable object. Control its position with your movement and use up R2 button. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Cross button. Assign bottom. Square button. Assign left. Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies. Useful for solving. Beast petting brush. Utility. A brush that can be. Knapsack. Utility. Beast feed. Knapsack. Utility. A charmed bag. Glacius. R2 button.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Level 20. Quests. Follow the butterflies. Madame Kogawa's assignment 2. Madame Kogawa wants me to practice flying on my broom near Cambridge Tower, along the water to the south of Hogwarts. She also wants me to fly around the spires in the mountains to the southwest. Practice flying near Cambridge Tower. 5th. Rewards. Arresto momentum. Cross button. Track quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. Circle button. Back. In the shadow of the estate. Cross button. Level. Inventory. Level 20. Map. Flue Flames locations. World map. Forbidden North South Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. The Highlands. Feldcroft region. Bandit. The Highlands. Enemy level. Feldcroft. The Highland. Send.
Dr. Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Circle.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo! What does that tell us? Cursed fiends.
Circle button.
Revelio.
Incendio! Runyan! Cinder! Confringo! Incendio!
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
So, level 27 quests. In Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacular all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluckweed plant. Should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit the magic neep or dogweed and deathcap. In the shadow of the estate. At level collections.
Confringo!
Circle button.
I should dismount here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
An intruder!
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
May I see your wares? Thank you for your time. What can you tell me about this hamlet? What sorts of items do you sell? Can you tell me a bit about yourself? What? Thank you for your time. What can...
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
May I see your ware? Thank you for your time. What sorts of items do you sell?
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
May I see you? What can you tell me a bit about yourself?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market
Hamlet
for
shop.
today?
Tooth Puffskine fur. Niffler fur. Mooncalf fur. Jobernal feather. Stinger dueling gloves. Crimson with unidentified head item. Unidentified head item. Burgundy unidentified head item. Aside Burgundy Quidditch unidentified head item. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. Black unidentified head item. Cold wooden black leather glove. Gallantry cold wooden spectacles. Gallantry cape. Superb silver scarf. Loosened silver scarf. Loosened black Quidditch robe. Loosened black crimson winter coat. High-topped hat. Wet black leather gloves. Wellop regal golden silk robe. Loosened blackened burgundy Quidditch gloves. Worn Quidditch burgundy asylum stinger dueling gloves. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. Extra, worn Quidditch. Asylum, Stinger dueling gloves. Asylum mask, worn Quidditch uniform. Crimson, loosened black and white pinstripes. Map, the Highlands. Felt. Level. Gear. Handwear. Facewear. Headwear. Equipped item. Cloaks and robe. Outfit. Equipped outfit. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. Brew outfit. Equipped item. Level. Challenges.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. Surely there's something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand. Hope could be a good thing.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's Loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try. Sebastian's made up his mind.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp is still as foul. But, you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better. Sebastian. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be.
Revelia. Places.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line. He's trying to do what's... He was out of line.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at the family estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Some with mine. I nearly fell. Someone
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
What was that?
You've made your last mistake. You're making this too easy. Lucky that hit it. Stop it!
Incendio!
Fight about where is the pup? You arrogant child! I'll get you.
Sendo!
Incendio!
What? One less human to worry about. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Incendio! Fringo!
Get accustomed to that.
Potato!
No! How nice of you. There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way. Someone thinks they can help. Let's get this over with.
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato! Incendio!
No! You little moon calf, far from home, eh? How childish!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They were trying to hide something. They'll kill for no reason. They were trying.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Confringo!
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio. always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Accio. Repulsor. Sendo. Glacier. Sendo. Repulsor. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Sendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Sendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This well looks familiar.
Sendo. Confringo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Revelio.
strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today. The one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability. Circle button. Back.
Seems these journal entries are...
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment. Circle button. Back.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Expelliarmus! Bingo! Confringo! Bingo! Confringo!
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Lumos. I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's
Revelio.
missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Circle button. Back.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Quests. All. The High Keep. Natty is waiting for me near a castle ruin. Meet Natty near Falbarton Castle. Requirements. Required level. 17. Wingardium Leviosa. Madam, Astronomy. Professor Garlick's assigned Astronomy class. Professor Shah's class is at the top of the astronomy tower, upstairs from the entrance to the room of requirement. I should head there now. Attend astronomy class. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Madam Cogger's assignment 2. In the shadow of the bloodline. Sebastian and Amines were seen arguing in the Great Hall. Cross button. Level. Talents.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous. I'm curious about the dark...
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me. You don't have to tell me. You can tell...
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I am. I'm not. I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He had no choice. He should have known better.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually brave.
Level 20. Map. Quest. Map. Quest. Quests. Or Astronomy class. The High Keep. Astronomy class. The High Keep. Natty is waiting for me near a castle ruin. Astronomy class. Professor Garlick's assignment to Madam Cogger's assignment to Eva's Ive. Follow the butterfly. Eva's Ive maneuver. The Daedalian keys. Oh, sweeping the competition. Cash in the castle. A friend indeed. The man behind the moon. The tale of Roland Oakes. Roland's map depicts spell combination practice to the High Keep. Astronomy class. The High Keep. Astronomy class. Cross button. Level 27.
Revelio.
of snot on your nose.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Why do we have to take astronomy? It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you. I can't take your telescope. Thank you. I can't
do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really. You can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find...
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Expelliarmus, Confringo!
A pristine night for...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you for... I notice you dismissed divination. What are astronomy tables? I notice... What?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you for... I notice you dismissed...
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Thank you for your insight.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you'd like help finding it. So, the telescope came with a catch.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds exciting. I suppose I could join you. Sounds exciting. I'm in. I suppose...
All right. I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me. I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Confringo! A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Left stick. Point telescope. R2 button, L2 button. Zoom. Right stick left and right. Rotate telescope. Circle button. Back.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that. Ha. If you say so. I look forward to that.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Ahem. Never.
Level 27. Map. Quests. All. The High Keep. Professor Garlick's assignment to Madam Cogger was assigned. Follow the butterfly. Eva. The High Keep. Cross button. Level. Collections.
Tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Confringo!
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. The portkeeper.
What?
There's... Professor Fig says
What does that mean?
I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. That letter is the tangible proof.
Well then, can't we just go straight to the Ministry? What are your reasons for going after Rookwood and Harlow?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Well then, can't we
just buy...
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
Well then.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. I do not see it. They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Gate duty 1. No one enters unless they're with the pack or the Ashwinders 2. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split 3. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement.
This charm
Circle
is stronger
button.
than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Reparo. Lumos. Confringo.
It is frustrating. We do not start until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Lumos.
Reparo! Accio! Repulsor!
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Lumos. Utility. R2 button. Levioso. R2. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Beast feed. Knapsack. Beast feed. Conjuring spell.
Leviosa!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Descendo! Repulsor!
That looks as if it might raise
I
the
can't
gate.
believe I have to write this down. But you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Circle button.
Descendo! Repulsor!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to us now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Level 27. Map. The Highlands. Outpost. Map settings. Load game. Load a save. Load game. Cross button. Select. Circle button. The high keep. 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 Exploring. Manual save. 23 hours. Slither in common room. The high keep. Autosave. 30 hours. Hogsmeade Valley. March the 9th, 2023, 4:40 p.m. Crop. The high keep. Autosave. 30 hours. Hogsmeade Valley. The high keep. Autosave. 30 hours. The high keep. Autosave. 30 hours. Hogsmeade Valley. March the 9th, 2023, 4:48 p.m. Cross button. The high keep. Autosave. 30 hours. Hogsmeade Valley. March the 9th, 2023, 4:50 p.m. Cross button. Select. Are you sure you want the high keep?
Surprising how many nifflers you...
Level 20. Map. Quests. Outpost. Madam Coggerwood. Save game. Load game. Load game. Are you sure you want to load the high keep? Level. Quests. All. Main. Settings. Load game. Load game. Load game. The high keep. Autosave. 30 hours. Are you sure you... The high keep.
Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Level. Challenges. Quests. Outpost. Settings. Exit. Save. Load game. Load game. The high keep. The high keep. The high keep. Are you sure? The high keep.
Perhaps I shall scout around Feldcroft for something to propose.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Lumos.
Accio.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Glacius.
Expelliarmus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over.
The beasts are safer now. Hello, Amora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Sendo. Revelio. Sendo. Accio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it. Levioso!
Incendio.
Incendio!
Incendio.
Levioso!
Leviosa.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here! What have you done?
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa.
Put me down! Take me!
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Rick was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Delivery. 4x job Ernolls be cautious 3x Neasels cleverer and meaner than they look watch the claws 5x giant purple toads always wear gloves. When handling 1x Thestral know you lot can see it too. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. Circle.
Hi, Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Faster, Highwing! Away, Highwing! Away!
Level 27. Settings. Save game. Load game. Exit to mine menu. Motion. Pitch. Dialogue volume. Sound. Dialogue volume. 51. 88. Sound effects volume. 74. 70. 80. 73. Dialogue. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 78. 79. Music volume 1 0 0. Level map. Level 27 quests. Settings. Exit to mine. Save game. Dialogue pitch. Adjusts the pitch of your character. Dialogue volume 8 CAP frame. Dialogue sound effects volume 81 83. Music volume 0 0. Level 27.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deacon tells me he has something to talk with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Level quests. Assignment gear. Level flying mounts. Unavailable. Neckwear. Circled silver scarf. Loosened equipped item. Loosened house emblem scarf. Superb equipped item. Teal handwear. Equipped handwear. Facewear. Headwear. Circle but plum sorcerer hat. Well equipped item. Renaissance cap. Legendary Byzantine beret. Well appointed. Outfit. Broom. Flying mounts. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Druid facewear. Circle facewear. Level 27. Quests. Map Professor Garlic back on the path. Professor Garlic's assignment to Madame Cogger's assignment to the lost child. Natty has learned of a wizard in Lower Hogsfield, who is being harassed by Theophilus Harlow, Rookwood's right-hand man. I should meet her there to investigate. Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. Requirements. Suggested level 16. Cross button. Track quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. Circle button. Back. Back on the path. A friend indeed. A friend indeed. Getting past the owl post. Gladwin moon. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Back. level. 27. Circle button. Back. Quests. All. Cash in the map. The plight of the house elf. The map. The plight of the house elf. The plight of the house elf. The plight of the house elf. Cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. Circle button. Back. The tale. The plight of the house elf. Deke wants to speak to me in the room of requirement. Talk to Deke. Level. Collections. Quests. Eva, follow the lost child, follow the butterfly. Eva's I've maneuver. The Daedalian keys. Sweeping the competition. I'll be mentioned. Cash in the castle. It looks as if I'm supposed to find the dragon fountain, a friend indeed. Get the man behind the moons. The plight of the house elf, the man behind them. Crossbutt level. Collections. Level. 20 map. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy Keenbridge. Keenbridge. Keenbridge is a community in the swamplands located next to a large lake. It is said that Keenbridge, Merlin tribe, Keenbridge. The hamlet of Keenbridge in Hogwarts Valley. Crossbutt, Keenbridge. The hamlet of Keenbridge in Hogwarts Valley. Field guide pages. Collect the hidden field guide pages. Collect the hidden field guide, Keenbridge. Field guide pages. Field guide pages. Cross level. 27. High wing can be mounted again through the tool wheel by holding L1 button.
Revelio.
Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold.
Ha. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Accio. Glacius.
Outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Level 27. Quests. Back on the path. Professor Figures in the map chamber. Madam Cog. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Madam Cogger. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacular all at once. She also. Madam Cogger was Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacular all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluckweed plant. Should I need any seed? Madam Cogger was assignment 2. I've completed in the shadow of the study. Sebastian wants to meet outside the Slytherin common room to talk to me about Slytherin's scriptorium. Meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room. Requirements. Suggested level 16. The Lost Child. The Lost Child. Eva's I've. Follow the butt of Eva's I've the Daedalian keys. The Daedales. Cash in the spell combi. In the shadow of the study. Madam Cogger was back on the path. Professor Garlick's assignment. Madam Cogger was assigned in the shadow of the study. The Lost Child. Follow the butt. The Lost in the shadow of the study. Madam Cogger was assignment 2. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Back on the path. Professor cross button. Level. Talents. Level 27. Map. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. Way.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Left stick. Point telescope. R2 button, L2 button. Zoom. Right stick, left and right. Rotate telescope. Circle button. Back. Triangle button.
Accio.
Triangle button.
Master High Wing!
Triangle button. Try 0 0 0 3 0. Chinese chomping cabbage 3. Mandray 4. Venomous tentac 0. Chinese chomping cabbage. Release L1 button to equip. Formidable chomping
Tiger! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Dindo!
Triangle button. Triangle button. Triangle. Triangle button.
Let's go! Come on, High Wing! High Wing! Go! Faster, High Wing!
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's potions. Lace wing. Invisibility potion. Focus potion. Ash. Leap. Mongrel. Thunderbrew. Focus potion. Troll. Leaping. Leech. Spider. Fat. Hawk. Dug. Ashwine. Leap. Leech. Spide. Stench. Wiggenwald. Maxim. Focus. Thunderbrew. Dug. Invisibility potion. Invisibility. Focus potion recipe.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Level 20. Quest. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. 40 out of 55. Demiguise statues. 1 out of 9. L2 button, R2 button. Zoom. Left button, right. Tomes and scrolls. A specialty bookshop with wares that fulfill the promise of its name. Cross button. Take the biscuit. I noticed a goblin near the western bridge in Hogshead. Hogshead. A pub and inn known for its unsavory patrons and general uncleanliness. Cross button. Set waypoint. The tomb of the villager. A tomb belonging to the old fool. An abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. Cross button. Set waypoint. Settings. Dogweed and Death World Map. Spot removal. A Hufflepuff near Dogweed and Deathcap. Dogweed and Deathcap. A plant shop for all sorts magical flora and seeds. Cross button. Set waypoint. Steepley and Sons. Hogsmeade's local tea shop. It offers a wide selection. Hogsmeade Square. Hogsmeade Square. The Central's Cladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. Venomous Revenge. A man is standing. Follow the butterflies. Venomous Revenge. A man is standing behind the 3 broomsticks, muttering angrily to himself. Should I engage? Rewards. Follow the butterflies. The butterflies reveal a friend indeed. Getting past that cave. Venomous Cross button. On track. Level 27.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you. I can see why. How frustrating.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll do it. I'm not comfortable with this. What was your business with Alfred Lawley?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll do it. What was your business with Alfred? I'm not comfortable with it. Why this venomous tentacula? What else is in the cellar? Why this venom?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
I'll do it. What else is...
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Luna. Glacier. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bingo. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. So many spiders. I wonder if they haven't taken over the whole house. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bingo. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Hello, Amora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Happy to be rid of. I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both muscles to Doctor.
Level 27. Quests. In the shadow of the Madam Cog. In the shadow of the lost child. In the shadow. Madam Cogger was assignment 2. I've completed. In the lost child. Natty has follow the butterflies. The lost in the shadow of the Madam Cogger. Professor Garlick's back on the path. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacular all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluckweed plant. Should I need any level, inventory, gear, talents, collections, challenges, settings, I'll post, quests, map, inventory, mooncalf, job, mooncalf, a letter to Syra, Lawley's venomous, a letter, healer's note, gate, let, bar, roller, poacher, note, Ronan's, note, pan, letter, 9, fluckweed stem, 19, 22, 12, knot grass sprig, 96, 51, 31, 34, 90, fwooper feather, 9, troll bogies, fluckweed stem, 13, mooncalf fur, 12, jobernal feather, 272, moonstone, 22, dugbog tongue, 12, dittany leaves, 36, spider fang, 12, knot grass sprig, 45, 96, hawk lump juice, 51, mongrel fur, tufts of fur gathered from fearsome hippogriff, talents, dark art, collections, talents, dark arts, dark imperio mastery, an enduring curse, a slowing curse, arresto knockback curse, flipendo has the knockback curse, dark arts, talents, collections, challenges, map, Hogsmeade, collection chest, quests, all. Madam Cogger was assigned Professor Garlic's assignment to. Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacular all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluckweed plant. Should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit the magic neep or dogweed and deathcap. Level 27. Level 20. Map. Map. Hogsmeade. Madam Snelling, take the biscuit. West Hogsmeade. The western side. Cross button. Cross.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What will I do without her?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out. Why would poachers want you? Why do you?
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening. Wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out. Why would poachers want your mooncalf?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I don't want to be associated with any swim.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Brood and Peck's shopkeeper, Ellie Peck, tries to find good homes for stranded beasts, and is the only vendor that will purchase beasts you've collected in your inventory.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should pretend. If something threatens me, first thing I...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. This could prove dangerous if I'm not... Focus to tell us. Incendio!
Is that you, Roylance? Someone messing about?
I never... goblin house back. Hopefully from your corpse. You'll have to fight eventually.
Oh, what's the light?
Sender! I haven't even had my tea yet!
You're that hippogriff thief.
Tiger! Reducto! Glacier!
Better luck next time!
Confringo! Valiant! Incendio! Take it!
Coward!
You're... Nothing more than luck. No one hides from... Shall we finish what we started?
Velio.
Triangle button.
Expelliarmus! Lumos. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Ender! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bingo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo!
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Give that back! I won't. No! Yeah. I've seen Billywink sing.
I found a dirickle.
You! What do you think you're...
Sendo! Places!
Stop flitting around like a billywig!
Leviosa!
You're...
That's
the student who stole our hippogriff.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Where'd it go?
Fringo! Take it! Stupefy!
You come to the wrong place, child.
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Confringo! Did you learn that, you fancy stone?
Not to do that.
Triangle butt 3.
That's proper people, there!
Try 2. 4 2.
Husky, deal a bigger blow!
0 5.
Never
Try 3. 0 3.
What have you done?
Is that the best you got? Head in the clouds, this one! Potato! Reduction! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. Confringo!
Oh, wait, too far! Confringo! Ninja! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Oh!
Looks intriguing.
A what? Get back here or I'll have you skewed like a lamb!
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Hello, Amora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Expelliarmus. Oh, no, you don't. Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd best be careful. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Show yourself!
there you...
It's
you. Cynthia!
Oi! You need to hypocrite!
Bringo! Potato! Where's that goblin hell? It's Cynthia! It's actually quite cute. Are you even... Cynthia! Slippery as a kelp. Bringo!
That's just pitiful!
I will not be sure! Bringo! Potato! You're embarrassing yourself. It's Cynthia! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Potato! Did I hurt you?
I underestimated you.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Bringo!
Hang on!
Bringo! What kind of magic that was? It's Cynthia!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato!
Incendia! Confringo!
Incendio!
Cynthia! Incendia!
You disappoint me! Predictable! Incendio! Confringo!
My is bark.
Somebody paid attention in defense against the Dark Arts Club. Incendio!
Careful not to get
Stupefy! Confringo!
You'll never be able. It's potato!
Levioso!
So close. You took that goblin helm. I think.
Are you always this awful? Confringo!
Is that the best you can do? But down to get my claw. Nice try.
Is that all you know? Sendo! Also! Glacier! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Sendo! Accio! Also! Glacier! Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Sendo! Also! Accio!
I'm embarrassed.
Revelio. Show yourself. Accio. You little coward!
Pull me down right now.
Incendio. Sendo.
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Which one of these was it? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Glacier. Everything's all right now. Revelio. 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 There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Confringo. I'll look after you. Revelio. Glacier. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio.
Triangle button.
Revelio. Glacius. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Here. Pulsar. Sender. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over
Potatoes. Lumos.
Some beast for everyone.
Sender. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Sender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Admirable trick. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Sendo. Volta. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Triangle.
Highwing! Go! Away, Highwing! Away! Revelio. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Triangle button.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing! Go! Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Glacier! Confringo! Finger! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Ortega! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Sendo! Corso! Accio! Glacier! Confringo! Crescendo!
Circle.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garnoff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
It was terrifying for... We are both fine. It was terrifying for both of us.
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm sure she'll be glad. I'd like to be compensated for my... She's safer with me. I'd like to be compensated for my efforts.
You can have her back. For the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are
J.
we?
Pippin's potion, stench of the bleach, max Wiggenwald potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let me guess. You're after
The
something
magic
fresh.
shrivel fig seed, not grass seed, fluckweed seed. Unlocks the ability to grow fluckweed in large pots. Cost 350.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Level 28. Quests. Map. Quests. Back on the path. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. I should return to Professor Garlick and turn in the assignment so that she will teach me how to cast Flipendo. Madame Kogawa's assignment 2. I've completed Madame Kogawa's In the Shadow of the Study. Sebastian the Lost Child. Sweeping the competitive cash in. Sweep the Eva's Iveman. Follow the butterflies. The Lost Child. Natty has learned In the Shadow of the Study. Sebastian wants to. Madame Kogawa's assignment 2. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Back on the path. Main. Assignment. Main. Assignment. Madame Kogawa. Professor Garlick's In the Shadow of the Study. Follow In the Shadow of the Study. The Lost Child. Eva's Ive Maneuver. Follow the butterflies. Eva. The Daedalian. Eva's Ive Maneuver. The Daedalian Keys. Sweeping the competitive cash in the castle. A friend indeed. The Man Behind the Moon. The Plight of the House Elf. The Tale of Roland Oaks. Spell combination practice. The Man Behind the Moons. Cross button. Level. Talents.
Oh, it's you!
Level 28. Quests. Or back on the path. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. I should return to Professor Garlick and turn in the assignment so that she will teach me how to cast Flipendo, the knockback jinx, which will put an opponent on their back. Madame Kogawa's assignment 2. I've completed Madame Cog In the Shadow of Madame Kogawa's cross button. Level. Collections.
Surprise.
Level 28. Map. Hogsmeade. Cladrag's Wizardwear. Madame Snelling's Dress Emporium. A hairdresser. Challenges. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Hogwarts map. Fluflame's locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. The Grand Staircase. Collection. The Bell Tower Wing. The library annex. Greenhouses. The
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick. Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
Level 28.
Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Lumos. Flipendo. Force. Triangle button.
Flipendo.
Knockback Jinx. Flipendo. Like Accio, is a force spell, capable of dispelling violet shield charms by flipping targets upside down.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Sounds lovely. I expected a farm. Sounds lovely.
Forgive me, I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library, my first days here.
It takes some getting used to. It's a shame people weren't kinder.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a seventh year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week.
Man, if I had a
Lovely
teacher
to
like
see you.
Mrs. Garlic, I think I would like freaking school.
Sendo! Defendo! Accio! Defendo! Sendo!
Level 20 quests. All in the chat. Madam Cogger was a cross button. Level settings. Level 28 map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts map. The library annex. In the shadow of the study. Sib exit. Madam Cogger. The bell tower wing. The bell tower wing. Hogwarts, flying class lawn, back on the path. West Tower. The West Tower, bell tower courtyard.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. Cross button. Accept.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here. Mind where you're aiming.
Lumos. Arresto momentum. Control R2 button. Lumos. R2 button. Levioso. Control. Levioso. Control. Glacius. Transformation. R2.
Levioso! Arrest him immediately!
That's it. Keep it
Levioso!
up.
Glacius! Arrest him immediately!
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Glacius! Arrest him immediately! Levioso! Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu if not for a bit of bad luck.
We all need a bit of luck. Surely skill could overcome bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck would end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads.
Why is this not in the Harry Potter movies? The Japanese side of Harry Potter.
I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
That's awful. That's awful. I'm not sure what that is.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
That's sad as hell, man.
Level. Map. Quests. Follow the map as main. Prepare back on the path. Assignments. Relationships. The lost child. In the shadow of the study. Sebastian wants cross button. Level. Yeah.
A, B, C, D, O. I'm a potato squiddy-o. Yeah, yeah. I'm a wizard potato squid.
Level. Map. Hot Flu Flames locations. In back on the path. You. This is your secret room in the shadow of the study. In the shadow. Triangle button. In the grand staircase. Ravenclaw Tower. Slytherin common room.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I have a sharp eye.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's in... I understand your caution. Aren't you curious about what's inside?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
By that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Wingardium Leviosa Pero.
Looks like a locked door.
I must prove.
You may want to... The rubble formed a relief
The
of a
journal
person facing a
mentions many
snake.
challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt
Revelio.
Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second and third thoughts. None at all.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Lumos.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Leviosa. Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Confringo!
Left stick.
Dial requires
Rotate up the dial. Right stick. Rotate lower dial. Use left stick to rotate the top dial, and right stick to rotate the bottom dial.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Left stick. Rotate upper dial. Right stick. Rotate lower dial. Use left stick to rotate the top dial, and right stick to rotate the bottom dial.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a
left stick. Rotate upper dial. Right stick. Rotate lower dial. Use left stick to rotate the top dial, and right stick to rotate the bottom dial.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
R2 but
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Left stick. Rotate upper dial. Right stick. Rotate lower dial. Use left stick to rotate the top dial, and right stick to rotate the bottom dial.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Try again. Your journey
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Map. Flue Flames locations.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Left stick.
Dial requires
rotate upper dial. Right stick. Rotate lower dial. Use left stick to rotate the top dial, and right stick to rotate the bottom dial.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Lumos.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it. Noctua Gaunt.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Confringo! Lumos.
Left stick.
Another gate.
Rotate upper dial.
Slytherin like
Right
play
stick.
games.
Rotate lower dial.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Left stick. Rotate upper dial. Right stick. Rotate lower dial.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Left stick. Rotate upper dial. Right stick. Rotate lower dial.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Protego! Lumos.
Left stick. Rotate upper dial. Right stick. Rotate lower dial.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Lumos. Sendo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Lumos.
Left stick.
Not the
Rotate upper
welcoming
dial.
sort, was he?
Right stick. Rotate lower dial.
Excellent work. We're another
I
step
failed the
closer to
dial,
the
and it
scriptorium.
struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye. Noctua Gaunt. Circle button. Back.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Lumos.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar is not yet finished with us.
Expelliarmus! Lumos. Protego! Lumos.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his...
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'd rather you asked him. I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus Curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. I want to learn the I want to learn the Cruciatus Curse. Teach me the Cruciatus Curse and I'll cast it on you. I want
to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Level 20 quests. All in the shadow of the study. Level setting. I'll post settings. Load game. Load game in the shadow of the study. Autosave. Are you sure you in the shadow?
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus Curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'd rather you asked him.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. Teach me the Cruciatus Curse and I'll cast it on you. Very well. I don't want to learn the Cruciate. Teach me the Cruciatus Curse and...
I want to learn the curse. And I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as pure-bloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber, until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts, that would serve only to stain my legacy. Right stick.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this,
Lumos. Ut Evanesco. Conjuring spell, Triang, Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Causes most enemies to writhe in pain. R2.
To know what happened to her. Thank you.
Level 20 map quests quest map quests or main assignment relationships the lost child. Natty has learned of a wizard in Lower Hogsfield who is being harassed by Theophilus Harlow, Rookwood's right hand. Follow the lost child. Follow the butterflies. The spell or flight all main back cross but level talents. Level Map. Flue Flames locations. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. The Grand Staircase. Secret rooms. The Room of Requirement and the Map Chamber. The plight of the map chamber.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do. Difficult to say.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I have some bad news. But you didn't see anything. I have some bad news.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Level 28. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Spot Dogweed and Hogwarts map. Flue world map. South Hogwarts. The Hogwarts Valley. South the Hogwarts map. The Hogwarts North the Highlands. Point Maranweir Manor the Highlands. Enemy left the Hogwarts Valley the Highland Feldcroft region. Northfeld. Bloom. Level 28. Triangle Bloomers. Utility. Bombarder. Diffindo. Damage. Confringo. Incendio. R2 button. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Cross Crucio. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility Bloom up. Try. Level 20 quests. Charles Rookwood's cross button. Level talents.
arrogance.
I should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Mr. Tallis.
What was that?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Who's there?
Mr. Tallis.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! If only Ranrock were here to see her!
I won't rest. Dead.
Up there. That's our way in.
Levioso. Arrest the momentum. Places.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
How nice of you to stop by.
Any special words you want me to pass on to you?
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Stop it!
A lamb to the slaughter.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
How nice.
You can't hold out forever.
Get up!
I will have my... Back that! Launch it again!
Showing off, are we?
Come on, you're afraid to fight back? Stop that, boy! I've had enough of this.
Ranrock won't let you go! Look what you've done! You'll pay for it!
Hardly no more happy days for you. Made a grave mistake.
This will not go well for you! What are you doing?
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
R2 button. Blue mode. R2 button.
You're no match for me.
Floating me! I demand that you release me!
You won't survive this, my young friend! You won't get away with that.
Triangle button. Up in.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Wingardium Leviosa.
I suppose that's the quick way
Confringo.
down.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Closer. Sendo.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm ready. I deserve to know more first.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Flipendo! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Supero. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Fringo! Lingo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Lingo! Tego! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Tego! Stupefy! Incendio! Lingo! Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Perhaps I've hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. The bridges appear and disappear, depending upon which side of the archway I'm on. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity level. Gear. Handwear, equipped item. Crimson Dark Arts Dueling Glove, equipped item. Dark Arts equipped item. Equipped item. Crimson Quidditch Gloves. Dark Arts Dueling Gloves, equipped item. Equipped item. Dark Arts Hand Facewear. Cold rim circular spectacles. Equipped Quidditch goggles. Equipped Asylum mask. Equipped item. Face Headwear. Unidentified head item. Equipped Smart Fedora. Well equipped item. Equipped Byzantine beret. Equipped item. Byzantine beret. Equipped item. Renaissance cap. Headwear. Equipped item. Outfit. Circle button. Decorous vest school uniform. Superb. Required tartan vest school. Plaid vest school. Tartan vest school. Worn Quidditch. Equipped item. Plaid vest school uniform. Worn Quidditch uniform. Legendary. Cloaks and robes. Circle button. Dashing grey long coat. Geometric. Equipped item. Crimson winter coat. Equipped item. Equipped item. Geometric house cloak. Equipped item. Druid wolf. Facewear. Equipped item. Neckwear. Circle. Silver. Unidentified neck. Silver scarf. Loosened black. Equipped item. Loosened black and white pinstripe scarf. Equipped item. Silver scarf. Well appointed. Facewear. Equipped item. Sanguine mask. Level 28. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell accept level. Gear. Face wear. Equipped item. Fly cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Crimson patterned robe. Equipped item. Equipped item. Face wear. Your defense determined level 28. Inventory. High wing. Mooncuff. Pens. Resort. Arithmet. Apollonia Black's journal. An old journal owned by Apollonia Black. Ancient pages. A letter to Ancient pages. Healer's notes. Isidore. Not a letter from a pub. Resources. Puffs. Joburnal. Level. Talents. Talents. Spells. Spells. Diffindo Mastery. Diffindo Mastery. Diffindo casts slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Required Levioso. Confringo Mastery. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Core. 12 out of 16. Core. Stupefy Mastery. Basic cast airborne absorption. Protego Mastery. Perfect Stupefy Expertise. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Required level. Dark Arts. Core. Stealth. Purchase Petrificus Totalis Mastery. Petrificus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Required level 22. Circle button. Back. Dark Arts. Core. Room of requirement. Fertilizer. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Required Idurus Potion Potency. Idurus Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Required level 5. Invisibility Potion Potency. The invisibility potion's undetectable effect lasts for a longer period of time. Required level 5. Maxima Potion Potency. Maxima Potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. Required level 16. Circle button. Back. Thunderbrew Potency. Focus Potion Potency. Noxious. Venomous tentacular attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Dark Art Core. 12 Core. Purchase talents with Stupefy Mastery. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies. Contribute more to the ancient magic. Protego Expertise. Stupefy Master. Protego Mastery. Perfect Dark Arts. Dark Arts. Enduring Curse. Knockback Curse. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take Enduring Curse. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Required level 16. Slowing Curse. Arresto Momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies. Crucio Mastery. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Required level 16. Avada Kedavra Mastery. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Required level 22. Must be able to cast Avada Kedavra to unlock this talent. Curse Sapper. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Required level 22. Dark Arts. Spells. Dark Art. Spells. Descendo Mastery. A Descendo Slam creates a Dark Arts. Level. Talents. Challenges. Overall combat. Defeat 20, defeat 20 Dugbug, defeat 70 Dark Wizards, defeat 3 Infamous, defeat 40 Spiders, defeat 10, complete 5, complete 20, defeat 20 Mongrels, defeat 20 Spiders, defeat 20, defeat 10 Dugbugs, defeat 20 Exploration, quests. Complete 18 side/relationship quests, challenges. Overall, exploration. 20 pop 5 pop 2 sets of collect pop 2 complete solve 1 Hogwarts seek view constellations from quests. challenges. Field guide pages. 70 quests, challenges. Overall room of requirement. 37. Rescue 20 beasts. Rescue 20. Upgrade your gear 5. Rescue 10 beasts. Collect combat. 51 enemies. Appearances. Zonko's chief prank. Halloween pumpkin. Protectors ensemble. An ensemble for the bravest defenders. Earned by unknown. Collections. Beasts. 10 out of 30. Ingredients. Conjurations. 36 out of 1 hand traits. Wand handles. 10 out. Orbicular violet. An impressed traits. Lupus protection 2. Greatly decreased damage taken from dark mongrels. Traits. Brooms. 3 out of 30. Ingredients. Conjurations. 36 out of 140. Decorations and game. Magic chime. An enchanted chime that produces sound soothing to beasts. Tools. Traits. 16 out of 70. Unknown. You have venom eye. Unknown. You have cruelty 2. Greatly increased lupus traits. Level 20. Collections.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Leviosa! Glacier! Closer! Flipendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Lumos.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
2. Try, retry. Zero. Invisibility potion, 2. Idurus potion. Release L1 button to equip, 2. Idurus.
Confringo! Bingo! Expelliarmus!
Three, 2. Maxima potion. Release L1 button to equip. Increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Duration. 2. 0. Invisibility potion. 0. Thunderbrew. 0. Focus potion. Release L1 button to equip. 0. Focus potion. Release L1 button to equip. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Duration. 15s.
Revelio.
Button. R2 button.
Sendo. Accio. Tego. Alto. Revelio. Arrested momentum.
Lumos. Utility. Expelliarmus. Damage. Try Levioso. Place.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Expelliarmus.
Try. Load game. Try again. Load game. Charles Rookwood's trial. Charles Rookwood's trial. Autosave. Are you sure you want to? Charles Rook. R2 button.
The rest of them Revelio.
Bloom up.
What a relief. Revelio. Confringo.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready. What did Isadora remove from her father's chest in the memory?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Level. Gear. Level. Cloaks and robes. Crimson winter coat. Equipped item. Crimson winter coat. Facewear. Equipped item. Solar protection spectacles. Equipped item. Wand handle. Headwear. Equipped item. Renaissance cap. Ledge. Collections. Challenges. Neckwear. Circle button. Silver scarf. Equipped item. Silver scarf. Well appointed. Require outfit. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped headwear. Swirl brown. Avian grey, swirl, ring dark brown, ring dark brown, orbicular violet. Wand handles. Orbicular violet, arrow, ring dark, regal, ring dark, checker, ring dark brown. Checker, ring dark brown. Orbicular, checkerboard, ring dark, checkerboard teal. Ring dark brown, regal black, ring dark brown. Or arrow, ring dark brown. Saber grey, checkerboard, ring dark, checkerboard teal. Wand handles. A kingly, checkerboard handle design, equipped item. Regal black. Wand handles. An enchanting, regal handle in shades of black and alabaster. Checkerboard, regal black, regal black, orbicular, handwear. Equipped item. Level. Challenges. 40 quests. Charles Rookwood's trial, The Lost Child. The man behind The Lost Child. The plight of the house, The man behind the moons. Tracking unavailable. The man behind the moon. The lost Charles Rookwood. Are you sure you want to abandon this quest? Level 28. Circle button. Back. Level 28. Quests. The Lost Child. Follow the Eva's Eve maneuver. A friend in sweeping the Daedalian keys. Opening sweeping the cache in the castle. A friend indeed. Get the man behind the moons. Cross button. Untrack level. Collections. Settings. I'll post. Professor Lucan Adelaide, Gladwin, Harry Pippin, Poppy Sweeting. Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you. Poppy Sweeting. Level 28. Quests. Sweeping the Tale of Roland Oaks. The Tale of Roland Oaks. The Tale of the plight of the man behind a friend in cache in the sweeping the Daedalian key. Eva's I've maneuver. Follow the The Lost Child. The Lost Child. Level 28.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Level 28. Quests. Or Professor Howin's assignment. I need to rescue a Diricawl and a giant purple toad with my knapsack. Acquire a Diricawl with the knapsack. Rewards. Bombarda. Cross button. Level. Settings. Quests. All. Level. I'll post. Level 28. Lumos. Confringo. Damage. Confringo. Diffindo. Bombarda.
Just when I think I've learnt how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and
Revelio. Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase It appears I won't be going up there.
Level. Quests. Fire and Vice. Poppy is waiting in the area to the far north of Hogwarts as the broom flies. Meet Professor Howin's assignment. Cross button. Level. Talents.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake. Except when the jump.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick.
How nice
is by
to see you,
trial
my
and
young
error.
friend.
In my case, it was a lot of error.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to see everything.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it! What do Count Cat speeds? Woohoo!
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has something better.
Confringo! Incendio!
Pete was in a mood the other day.
I don't know why you don't just get a snick.
Try.
Highwing! Go!
looking for Mr. Bickle.
Away, Highwing! Away! Slow down now. There we go. Faster, Highwing!
No need to race now, my friend.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Slow down now. There we go. Confringo! I should investigate. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Level. Settings. Outpost. Gear. Handwear. Facewear. Outfit. Circle. Worn Quidditch uniform. Legendary. Facewear. Level. 28. Try.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. You can fight him backwards.
Revelio.
Level 28. Lumos. Utility. Triangle. Knapsack. Utility. A charmed bag that...
Assignment's all finished. Arresting momentum.
Glacier. Leviosa.
Lucas Vitalis.
Triangle button.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say
I take it you're ready to learn your new...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor. Is this an appropriate spell for students? Of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Lumos. Bombarda. Damage art. The exploding charm, Bombarda, is a heavy damage spell that causes an explosive blast in a large area.
Bombarda! Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Bombarda!
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in magical beasts? Never mind. Why are you interested in...
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Possibly. I am not. Possibly.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Finding an alchemy sounds What is an alchemy?
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Finding an alchemy sounds challenging.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
My brother was a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class when he was at school. He'd idly wave his wand whilst David...
Glacius! Bombarda!
If I can just stop vanishing my... I think I can...
You could do better than that.
Bombarda!
I can't believe Black is still headmaster.
Level 28. Quests. Fire and Vice. In the Shadow of Discovery. Sibat the Lost Child. Follow the button. In the Shadow of Cross button. Level. Collections.
The headmaster shows no compassion. I deserve a location that warrants pride, not one that reeks of manure.
Bombarda!
House ghosts can procure rancid meat and no one says a word.
Level. Inventory. Gear. Hand. Faceware. Equiptite. Sanguine mask. Level. 28.
Bombarda!
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using Crucio/I. I agree, we did what we had to.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word. We should tell Amin. I won't say a word. We should tell Aminis. I won't say a word.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Such a tragic loss. What happened to Sebastian's parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope. The spellbook is concerning.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again. I could just have a butterbeer from the free Wednesday.
Revelio.
Level 20 quests. The Lost Fire and Vice. Poppy cross button. The Lost Fire and Vice. Poppy is waiting in the area to the far north of Hogwarts as the broom flies. Meet Poppy Sweeting. Rip the Lost Child. Follow the Eat the Daedalian Keys. Sweep the Daedalian Keys. Level 28. Triangle button.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
Triangle button.
Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp north of here.
Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp north of here.
Triangle button.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
No need to race now, my friend. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Triangle button.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing!
Level. Owl post. Inventory. Moon. Dirk Hall. Lawley's venomous tentac. Roots. A letter to ancient pages. Apple. Arith. A letter. Arthur's map. Roland Oakes's map. Arthur's map. Roland Oakes's map. A map that has a trail marked by Roland Oakes. Circle button. Back. Right stick. Scroll. Circle button. Back. Arithmancy level 28. Level 28. Quests. The main assignment. The lost main assignment. Relationship. The man. Relationships. The lost child. Follow the butterflies. Eva's up the dead alien. Sweeping the cash in the car. A friend indeed. The man behind. The plight of the tale of ropes. The tale of cross button. Level. Collections. Level 20. Quests. No assignment. Map. The Highlands. North Hogsmeade. Forbidden Forest. Hogsmeade. North Ford Bog. Forbidden Forest. North Hogwarts region. South Hogwarts. North Hogwarts region. Merlin. Jackdaw. Hogsmeade Valley. The Highlands. Hogsmeade Valley. North Ford Bog. Enemy. North Leopold. Hogsmeade Valley. Treasure Vault. Medium banded. North Ford Bog. Giant Purple Toad. Battle Arena. Giant Purple Toad Den. A den inhabited by giant purple toad. Thestral Den. Merlin Drive. Forbidden Forest. Enemy level 20 to 40. Small bandit camp. A camp where a small bandit camp. A camp where a small number of bandits reside. Medium bandit camp. A camp where an average number of bandits reside. Collection chests. 1 out of cross button. Level. Talents. Level 20. Quests. No assigned. Collection. Talents. Inventory. Inventory. Mooncar. Hippogriff. Notes. Notes. Is it a letter? Roll. Letter to fig from fire. With bardot. Heal. A letter. Knocked you a gaunts. Note. Knocked you a gaunt. Inventory. Spells. 5 out of 10. Sort alpha. 5. Letter. Road. Letter. Note. Letter from. No. Letter from Cyrone. No. Letter to fig from. Level. Collections. Quests. Quests. Main. Assignment. Side. The Tale of Roland. The Plight of the House Elf. The Tale of Roland. Cross button. Cross button. Level. Collections. Quests. Quests. All. Level 20. Map. Map. The Highlands. Waypoint. 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 Cross button. Set way. The Highland. Mooncalf Den. On the Hogwarts Valley. Enemy. The High. Ancient Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles allegedly Merlin Trial. Ancient Magic. South Hogwarts. Lower Hogsfield. The hamlet of Lower Hogsfield. North Hogwarts region. South Hogwarts region. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside, and is the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. In reverence to the school that taught them all, the lost child. Natty has learned of a wizard in Lower Hogsfield, who is being harassed by Theophilus Harlow, Rookwood's Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level 10 to 30. Collection chests. 0 out of 15. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level 10 to 30. Collection chests. 0 out of 15. Field guide pages. 1 out of 8. Waypoint. Cross button. Set waypoint. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level 10 to 30. The Highlands. The Feldcroft region. Hogwarts Valley. Feldcroft region. Enemy level 15 to 40. Collection chests. The Highlands. Enemy level. Hogwarts. Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles allegedly created by Merlin while a student at Waypoint. In theory, Merlin Trial. Merlin level 28.
I'd remember my father speaking. Seems now that
Who lived here, I wonder?
too much fire whiskey. I'm seeing things.
Think I won't remember your potato?
Arrest them. Glacier.
Goblin helmet. I want that back now.
Incendio.
Barely felt back at all.
That's a you can do. Ow!
Lumos. You
Is that all?
Confringo.
Triangle. Lumos. You try bombarder. R2 button. Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Control. Levioso. Transformation. Control. Crucio. R2.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
You've been known to use the dark? I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have.
What are we even doing here? You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're a man. You hadn't.
Is that you, Royalist?
You will pay.
You're the one who stole our figurine. You're about to regret
I'm freezing. Made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
Bombada! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bingo!
That solves that.
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Level. Gear. Handwear, handwear. Facewear, facewear. Circle button. Headwear, headwear. Circle button, outfit, outfit. Circle button, outfit. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks, neckwear, neckwear. Circle but cloaks and robes. Druid wolf cape, equipped item. Level 28.
Descendo! Repulsor!
This place has seen better days.
Not enough mallow sweet.
Accio!
Triangle.
This could prove dangerous.
Slow down now. There we go. Master Highwing! Protego! Highwing! Go!
I heard something. How unfortunate for you.
Levioso!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me. That sounds suspicious. Your secret...
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Zero 4 0 2 0 0 0. Invisibility potion.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
Come out before I find you. Protect us!
Someone messing about.
Too slow. Rookwoods don't go...
What have you done?
That is concealer. Confringo. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Confringo!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Bombarda!
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Sendo!
That's it.
Potato! Incendio! Confringo!
Lumos!
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
What was that? This is almost too easy. You'll be... Where did it go?
R2 but Loom R2 but
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely.
And not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of jarbies.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Bombarda.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Very well.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
A little more.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
All right. I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Damn thing you'll get out! No!
Avoiding our problems. Up here.
Let me outside!
I hate wasting my time. This does not belong in battle.
Prepare.
To be better suited for gardening and
Stop flitting around like a pennywig.
Let me outside! Let me out!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Brightest child. Shall we finish what we started?
This does not belong in battle.
is in order.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of here. What should we do with the egg? Do you think the poachers will retaliate? What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
What should we... Do you think the...
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back.
R2 button.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress.
Triangle button.
Faster, Highwing!
Level. Quests. All. Professor Weasley's assignment. The Lost Child. Follow the butterfly. Eva's Eve maneuver. The Daedalian sweep. The plight of the hat. The map of cat. Sweep. The Eva. The cat of the tail. The man behind. Cross. Level. Talents.
Highwing! Go! Highwing!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Highwing! Go!
Revelio.
Wooden cat. Clyde. Three Sisters Bells. 5 pages. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named, beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been...
Bombarda!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
No one likes a coxcomb. Humility.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Moving staircase.
Revelio.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button.
I hope you've been so
Revelio.
vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you. I'm sorry to say, I
actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep looking. Where can I find more moons?
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough.
I'll keep looking.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your...
Revelio.
Stop a moment and listen to our song.
Level 29. Map. Flue Flames locations. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. Cross button. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. The Great Hall. Great.
Revelio.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Got it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Yes.
Revelio. Lumos.
I should have known better than to buy something from a child walking the street.
Descendo! Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Do you happen to have any Valerian figs?
Revelio.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I wish I'd never told you about my gobstones. Or met you.
Triangle button. R2 button.
I'm still rebuilding my gobstones collection, thanks to
Revelio.
you.
Hogwarts crest.
Revelio.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Bombard!
Bombarda!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch a light. What's to say stars now?
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio.
My great aunt is wrong. She says it's the best common on account of it being so quiet.
Bombarda!
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animated. They do at Wagadu. I'd be a niffler. Stock up on galleons.
Confringo!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
My aunt has some potions recipes she swears are from Sigmund Fudge.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around nagging me to pick up my robe.
Revelio. Bombarda!
Level. Map. Map. Fluflane's locations. Hogwarts, the Grand Exit, the Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. The Man Behind the Moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced form of the Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of the Great Hall. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. Collection West Tower. The West Tower Bell Tower Courtyard. The Bell Tower Courtyard.
I'd make a fine keeper.
Lumos.
I wish
Level 20 quests.
that could fly.
Level 29 map.
A raven or an owl. Then I wouldn't need my own brood.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Wait.
Cancelled this year. I was.
Revelio. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Arresto momentum. Heal. Flipendo. Sendo. Revelio.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Excellent. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Frog choir.
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Reparo. Descendo. Pulsar. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Arrested Momentum. Lumos. Deposit. Accio. Sendo. Revelio. Closer. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio. Leviosa. Sender. Bombarda! Revelio.
Level 29. Map. Flooflane's locations. Hogwarts. Collection. You. This is your location. The You. This is your location. The library annex. The annex. The library annex. The library annex. Central hall. Potions classroom.
Revelio.
Level 29. Map. Hot flue flames locations. Wait. Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Revelio. 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 Finite. Finite. Finite! Finite! Revelio.
Map. Fluflane's locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 18 out of 35. Field guide pages. 99 out of 150. Demiguise statues. 3 out of 10. Astronomy tables. 0 out of 1. L2 button, R2 button. Zoom. Left button, right button. Change map. R3 button. Wait. Right stick left and right. Rotate. Circle button. Back. Square button. Travel. The Astronomy Wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the Astronomy Tower, the highest spire in Hogwarts, the defense against the Dark Arts Tower and the Transfiguration Courtyard. Cross button. Select. The Astronomy Wing. Collection chests. 2 out of 6. Field guide pages. 14 out of 23. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 3. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Fluflane's locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 18 out of 35. Field guide pages. 99 out of 150. Demiguise statues. 3 out of 10. Astronomy tables. 0 out of 1. L2 button, R2 button. Zoom. Left button, right button. Change map. R3 button. Wait. Right stick left and right. Rotate. Circle button. Back. Secret rooms. The Room of Requirement and the Broom Racing Event. Hogwarts. Broom Racing Event. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 18 out of 35. Exit. Broom Racing Event. Exit. U. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. The wing of Hogwarts. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. Collection chests. 2 out of 6. Field guide pages. 14 out of 23. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 3. Transfiguration Classroom.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course their O.W.L.S will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Faris Pavin, Minister for Magic, London. Circle button. Back.
Confringo! Bombarda!
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Level 29. Quests. All. A dragon debrief. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, Poppy is ready to discuss our next move. The Lost Child. Professor Weasley's assignment. I need to find the field guide page for the book Intermediate Transfiguration in the library, as well as the field guide page about the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on Intermediate Transfiguration in the library. Requirements. Level. Talents. Level 29. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 18 out of 35. Field guide. Hogwarts. The Astronomy Wing. Collection chests. 2 out of 6. Field guide pages. 14 out of 23. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 3. Hogsmeade, Hogwarts map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts, the Great Hall. The Great Hall. Boathouse. The boathouse outside of Hogwarts Castle. Cross button. Boathouse. The boathouse outside of Hogwarts Castle. Cross button. Coast of Our Love. I discovered Apollonia's hideout underneath Coast of Our Love. I discovered Apollonia's hideout underneath Hogwarts from a cave along the coast of Black Lake. Inside it was a small chest tucked, the Great Hall. Collection, the South, the Great Hall, the Man Behind the Moons. The Man Behind the Moons. The Man Behind the Moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced form of Alohomora, the man behind the moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced form of Alohomora, once I find all the the man behind the moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced the Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select. The Great Hall. Collection chests. 3 out of 3. Field guide pages. 17 out of 24. Demiguise statues. 1 out of 1. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select. The Great Hall. Collection chests. 3 out of 3. Field guide pages. 17 out of 24. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select. The Great Hall. Collection chests. 3 out of 3. Field guide pages. 17 out of 24. Demiguise statues. 1 out of 1. The man behind the moons. The man behind the moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced quest, a Dragon Deep, the Lost Child. Level 29. Circle button. Back. Talents. Map. Flu Flames locations. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Collection chests. 2 out of 9. Field guide pages. 1 out of 3. Waypoint. This is a waypoint marker placed by the player. Cross button. Remove waypoint. Cross button. Set waypoint. Arranshire. Arranshire is a small hamlet that has recently been Arranshire is a small hamlet that has recently been dealing with a spider infestation. Collection chests. 0 out of 4. Field guide pages. 0 out of 1. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 1. Cross button. Level 29. Quests. Map. The Highlands. South Merlin Trial. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Faster, Highwing!
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Good girl, Highwing! Bombarda!
What have you done?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Tego! Stupefy!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Bombarda! Cinder! Expelliarmus! Tego! Stupefy!
Triangle button.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Level 29. Map. The Highlands. U. South Hogwarts region. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Field guide paper. Well. I came across a well southeast of Arranshire inside some old ruins, and heard a voice coming from it. I should investigate it. Rewards. Appearance. Treasure vault. Cross button. Set treasure vault. Cross button. Treasure vault. Cross button. Set waypoint. Treasure vault. Cross. Arranshire. Arranshire is a small hamlet that has recent treasure vault. Cross. Giant purple toad den. The Highlands. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Collection. Arranshire.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Level 29. Settings. Saves. Display options. Film grain. On. Film grain. On. Film grain imitates image grain like photographic film does in the real world. Chromatic aberration. On. Chromatic aberration increases the filmic realism by emulating the color fringe by a real camera lens. Depth of field. On. Adjust the depth of field of your in-game camera. Impacts GPU. Motion blur. On. Blur fast camera movements and rapidly moving objects. Impacts CAP frame rate. Image CAP motion blur. Audio options. Mute all. Off. Turn all sound on or off. Display subtitles. Mono audio. Off. Audio configuration. Headphones. Choose the motion sensor function sensitivity. 0.22. Sensitivity of your wireless controllers. Camera motion sensor function sensitivity. 0.22. Sensitivity of your wireless controller's motion sensor function while flying on your broom. Camera sensitivity. 0.61. Adjust how rapidly the camera moves when looking around. Aiming sensitivity. 0.65. Adjust aiming sensitivity. Camera acceleration. 0.27. Adjust how quickly the camera accelerates when moving from a stationary position. Follow camera aiming acceleration. 1. Adjust the sensitivity of the camera when in aim mode. Aiming acceleration. 1. Adjust the sensitivity of the camera when in aim mode. Follow camera speed. 1. Adjust the speed at which the camera aligns to the direction of the player character's movement. Invert camera relative targeting. On. Camera relative. Invert flight controls. Off. Invert the flight controls along the y-axis. Invert camera y-axis. Invert camera x-axis. Off. Invert the camera controls along the x-axis. Invert camera x-axis. Off. Invert the camera controls along the x-axis. Motion sensor function. Off. Use your wireless controller's motion sensor function while flying on your broom. Control options. Menu reader volume. 11. Adjust the volume of the menu reader voice. Camera shake. 0.11. Colorblind mode. Toggle aim mode. Toggle spellcast mode. Toggle aim mode. Off. Enable this to change spell aiming from a hold to a toggle. Toggle spellcast mode. Off. Certain spells can use a toggle control scheme. Turn this setting on to enable this or off to disable it. Switch sticks. Off. Swap the functionality of the left and right sticks on the DualSense wireless controller while aiming. Left-handed. Off. Reconfigure the DualSense wireless controller layout to a left-handed control scheme. Camera dead audio cursor sensitive camera dead zone 0.06. Increase/decrease the dead zone for the camera stick on the DualSense wireless controller. 0.07. 0.3 cursor sensitivity 0.6. Increase/decrease user interface cursor sensitivity when 0.61. 0.71 1.28 1.27 1.2 audio visualizer minimap path audio visualizer icon transparency 0.1 audio visualizer size 0.5 controls the size of the audio visualizer icon key. These are the icons used by the audio visualizer. Audio visualizer icon key. Audio visualizer size. Minimap audio visualizer size. 0.5 controls the size of the audio visualizer icons. Minimap pathing. On. High contrast audio minimap pathing. Minimap transparency. 0.65. Adjust the transparency of the minimap. Text size. Normal. Adjust the text size on screen. High text size. Normal. Large. High contrast text. Off. Adjust the contrast of the text in the game. High contrast text. Off. High contrast gameplay. High contrast text. Off. Adjust the contrast of the text in the game. On. Off. On. Off. On. High contrast gameplay. On. High contrast text. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. High contrast gameplay. User interface show HUD tracking WB Games account. View EULA. Review the end user license agreement, as well WB Games account. View WB Games account information. Show HUD tracking icons. On. Show or hide in world tracking icons for missions, points of interest, etc. Show XP, show spell show mount controls. Audio, display op, save/load and exit. Level 29. Collect collections, wand handles. Ingredients 13 out of 6. Wand handle, conjurations 37 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room. Unknown. You have yet to discover this. Unknown. Wand, conjure, ingredient, Revel.io pages 74 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revel.io, that frog choir, augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish, clumumbles. Clumumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle, unknown. In broom, Revel.io, appearances 34 out of 78. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the change appearance option in the gear menu. Hogwarts regalia hat. A hat for the stalwart explorer of Hogwarts, earned by discovering field guide pages in Hogwarts. Goblin-made helm, authentic mermaid mask. A mermaid mask, for one, mermaid mask. A mermaid mask, for one at home in the depths of the lake, earned by returning Grace Pinch Smedley's lost heirloom to her. Venomous tentacular robe. A robe in goblin-made unknown. You have yet unknown. Unknown. You have yet to discover this. Keep exploring the world to unlock all of its secrets. Unknown. You have yet unknown. Cobalt regalia. Dragonhide herbologist glove, goblin-made helmet. A goblin-made helmet, the highest in goblin standard, earned by helping the goblin on recover his conjurations. Level. Challenges. 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 Field guide pages. Collect field guide pages. Collect 50 collect 25 field guide pages. Explore. Collect 25 field guide. Collect 2 field guide pages in the Highlands. Collections. Wand handles. Combat. Defeat 7. Defeat 100. Defeat 20 and defeat 70 spiders. Complete 32 dueling feats. Defeat 30 mongrels. Defeat 5 Dugbo. Defeat exploration. Field guide. Room of requirement. Room of requirement. 38. Upgrade your gear 5 times. Rescue 20 beasts. Quest. Explore. Field guide pages. Level. Talents. Dark art. Core. Stealth. Core. Level. Collections. Traits. Lupus protection 2. Greatly decreased. Unknown. You have unknown. Lupus protection 2. Traits. Wand handle. Appearances. 3rd Hogwarts regalia robe. A robe for the stalwart explorer. Unknown. You have yet to discover this. Keep Hogwarts tools. Wand hand. Conjurations. Ingredient level. Quests. Inventory. Talents. Dark arts. 3 dark arts. Knockback curse. Enduring curse. A cursed effect slowing curse. Arresto momentum has the Crucio mastery. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Required level 16. Circle button. Back. Dark arts. Core. Stealth. Room of requirement. Room of requirement. Fertilizer. 4. Invisibility potion potency. The invisibility Idurus potion potency. Idurus invisibility potion potency. Maxima potion potency. Maxima Potion causes attacks to have additional increased Thunder Brew potency. Focus Potion potency. The Durate Noxious. Venomous Tentacular attacks deal additional damage. Focus Potion potent. Dark Arts. Spells. Spells. Purchased. Bombarda Mastery. Descendo Mastery. A Descendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Required level 6. Bombarda Mastery. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Required level 16. Dark Arts. Level. Collection. Inventory. Gear. Level. Handwear. Equipped. Mahogany fingerless gloves. Well-appointed. Equipped item. Facewear. Equipped item. Solar protection. Cold-rimmed circular spectacle. Cold-rimmed solar protection equipped item. 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 Solar protection spectacles. Well-appointed. Cold-rimmed circular spectacle. Cold-rimmed half-moon solar protection spectacles. Well-appointed. Equipped item. Facewear. Headwear. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Circle but equipped item. Nocturne teal ensemble. Embroidered formal uniform. Unidentified outfit. Autumn jumper school equipped item. Equipped item. Embroidered equipped item. Autumn jumper school uniform. Worn Quidditch unit. Unidentified outfit. Equipped item. Cloaks and robe. Current patterned long coat. Druid wolf cape. Well-appointed. Facewear. Handwear. Circle outfit. Neckwear. Loosened umber autumn scarf. Equipped item. Teal palmet scarf. Cloaks. Broom. Flying mounts. Circle button. Back. Neckwear. Broom. Lickety swift broom. Designed with aerodynamics in mind, this broom will make travel a breeze. Cross button. Night dancer broom. A nimble broom with an impressive style. Lickety ember dash. Night dancer broom. A nimble broom with an impressive style. Cross button. Equip. Level. Challenges. Inventory. High wing. Female. Moon. Notes. Quest 9. Drag. Lawley's venom. Noctua Gaunt's no. Letter to. Letter to Weasley from the 39. 12. Fireplace. Level. Collection. Challenges. Level 29. Level 29. Owl post. Settings. Save. Left-handed. Audio visual. High contrast gameplay. Off. Level 29.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Level 20. Owl post. Map. The Highlands. Merlin trial. Wait.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Triangle button. Triangle button.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm sorry. I think he did.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for, and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
I may be able to help. Why chase after acromantula venom?
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
I may be able to help.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Triangle button.
Highwing! Go!
Triangle button.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
Level. Inventory. Settings. Settings. Exit. Save / load. Display image cat. Sound effect. Dialogue. Sound effects volume. 83. Dual sense while invert flight, camera relative, motion sense, control options, switch sticks. Menu reader camera shake. Tops left-handed, camera depth, cursor sensitivity, audio visual, texts, minimap audio visualizer size 0.5. Controls the size of the audio visualizer icon 0.0.0.0.0.5 audio 0.0.4 audio visualizer level 29. Collections, appearance, conjurations 38 out of 140. Huge decorated table. A huge table decorated with a variety of items. Wand handles 11 out of 42. Botanical silver leaf. Wand handles. Level. Map. Gear. Quests. Professor Weasley's assignment. The Lost Professor Weasley's assignment. I need to find the field guide page for the book Intermediate Transfiguration in the library, as well as the field guide page about the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Level. Talents. Gear. Handwear. Unidentified hand item. Legendary. Equipped wand handles. Wand swirl brown. Botanic ring dark brown. Check ring dark regal black. Handwear. Headwear. Circle button. Level. 29. Set quests. All. Stop Ranrock and Rookwood. Level. Quests. Side. Level. Quests. Relate side. Absconder. Cross button. Untrack quest. Level. 29.
Highwing! Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing!
No need to race now, my friend.
Try.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Sendo! Confringo!
Lumos. R2 but knapsack. R2. Lumos. Utility. Triangle button. Up.
Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Bombarda. Accio. Sendo. Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracle.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, 'cause we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracle feathers? Or always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Dory Crawls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Sounds frustrating. Not an ideal choice of merchandise. Sounds frustrating.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Grafhorn horn. Whooper feather. Diricall feather. The feathers are shed by the flightless and elusive diricalls typically inhabiting forested areas. Diricall feathers can be used to upgrade and assign traits to gear. Cost. 2 Thestral hair. Unicorn hair. The hair is shed by the swift and beautiful unicorns inhabiting the Forbidden Forest. Unicorn hair can be used to upgrade and assign traits to gear. Cost. 700. Galleons. Cross button. Toadwarts. The warts shed by the slimy giant purple toads inhabiting the swamp region. Giant purple toadwarts can be used to upgrade and assign traits to gear. Thestral hair. The hair is shed by the winged and skeletal thestrals inhabiting puffskein fur. The fur is shed by the hardy puffskeins inhabiting the area near Hogwarts. Toadwarts, Kneasel fur, Grafhorn, Niffler fur, Mooncalf fur, Hippogriff feather. The feathers are shed puffskein, Jobernal feather. The feather.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Level 29. Lumos. R2 button. Beast petting R2 button. Try Lumo R2 R2 Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Avada Kedavra. Imperio. Unforgivable curse. Unavailable. Avada Ked
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Jobernal. Jobernal. Mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf. Male. Mooncalf. Male. The mooncalf is a small mooncalf.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients.
Female. Diricall.
You know where to find me.
Mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf. Mooncalf. Male. Mooncalf. 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 Niffler. Hippogriff. Hippogriff. Male. The hippogriff is a majestic beast with the Jobernal. Puffskein. Male. Jobernal. Hippogriff. Male. Mooncalf. Albino.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Cladrags with ceramic mask. Legend equipped item. Cross button.
That looks as if it was made
Purchase.
for you.
Ceramic mask. Ceramic cross button. Ceramic but silver for eye spectacles. Secret solvers nightwear. Secret solvers night light cross button.
That looks as if it was made
Purchase.
for you.
Square but light nightwear. Secret solvers nightwear. Whimsical nightcap. Cross button. Grey void golden snitch scarf. Mystic light nightwear. Plum sorcerer hat. Stinger dual cross button.
That looks as if it was
Purchase.
made for you.
Stinger secret solver ceramic mask. Legendary. Required level 29. Leather
You won't be
sorcerer hat.
disappointed.
Plum
That's a
sorcerer
Gladrax
distinct
promise.
grey voyager garb. Cross button.
That looks as if it was
Purchase.
made for you.
Grey voyager garb. Superb.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sell items. Cold dragonite cold dragonite spectacles. Astral robe.
I haven't said it before,
Unidentified
it's a
head item.
pleasure
Astral
doing
robe.
business with you.
Ceramic astral robe. Ceramic mop. Druid wolf cape. Well worn Quidditch uniform. Legend.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collect. Level. Gear. Gear. Hand. Facewear. Facewear. Equipped item. Ceramic mask. Equipped item. Sanguine mask. Facewear. Headwear. Headwear. Circle button. Level 29.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curse.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without...
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Hairstyles.
What is it you might be interested
Complexion. Eyebrows. Complexion. Freckles and moles. Complexion. Complexion. Freckles and moles. Hairstyles. Hair color. Hairstyle. Complexion. Hairstyles. Hair color. Hair color. Eyebrows. Hair color. Complexion. Eye color. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow color. Eye color. Eye color. Eyebrow color. Freckles and moles. Hairstyles. Hair color. Hairstyle. Hair color. Hair color.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Hairstyles.
What is it you might
Hair
be
color.
interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
I'm well suited to counting money.
Bombarda! Revelio. Revelio.
Stun bomb.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio.
Frog spawn soap.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Water well. 5 pages.
If only I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not to worry.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Yes. Wingardium Levicendo.
Whatever my task, I can solve it, knowing that some spells
Potato.
Level. Map. Hogsmeade. Cladrag's Wizard Wear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. It has 2 additional locations in London. J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions. An apothecary that carries the old fool. Cross button. Level. 29.
Revelio.
Level. 29. Map. Hogsmeade. Cladrag's Wizard.
Revelio.
2.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How genuinely kind of, how condescending.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I'll try and find what are booba-tubers. How do you know booba-tuber pus will work? I'll try and find some for you. What are booba-tubers?
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
You did away with all...
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers.
Level 29 quests. Professor Weasley's main. Cash in the castle. Spot removal. Sweeping the spot removal. Sweeping the competition. Carted away. Venom. Take a like a moth to like in astronomy class. Madam, Professor Renee's assignment. Professor Renee's assignment. I successfully field tested Depulso and managed side. The cash in the car, sweeping the cash in the a friend indeed. The man behind the moons. Cross button, level 29.
It's worth the risk.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chest.
Well, what say we show you
Dogweed
some
and
of
death
what's
cap.
available?
Mandrake, venomous tentacular seed, Chinese chomping cabbage seed, Chinese chomping cabbage seed. Unlocks the ability to grow Chinese chomping sell items.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a-hiding. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Level. Map. Hogsmeade. Flat.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they're all wanting it.
Revelio.
Level 20. Map. Hogsmeade. Cladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both Steepley and Sons. Crossbar. Level 29.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
3 Broomsticks Private Room. 5 pages.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help. May I ask you about the letters in the box?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch team? Is Mirabelle Professor Garlick? Are Mrs. Sprottle and you as close as you seem?
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Happy to help. Were you on the Quidditch team? Is Mirabelle
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Happy to help. Were you on the...
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes. Yes. Nothing exciting, I'm afraid. Yes. And I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her. Haven't we done enough for her? We should...
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrock. I'd rather not say it.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Bromley Gaunt was...
Revelio.
Why, hello again! Come and let only a hairy body what mother before on a cow.
If my child turned out to be a squib, I don't know what I'd do.
You know?
Have you ever heard of a mudblood being sorted into slippery? Surely that has never happened.
No!
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
I suspect my brother's
Come
son
now,
is a
don't be
squib.
stingy.
Bloody shame.
Very generous. Thank you. I could go on tour.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
What does Squib even do with her life? How do you survive without nature?
Level. Map. Hogsmeade. Cladrag's Wizardwear. a clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. It has 2 additional locations in London and Paris. Cross button. Set waypoint. Level 29.
Revelio.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Spint witches, moon, Hogwarts house broom. Moon trimmer broom, wind wisp broom. A stylish broom with a light, sell items. Blue ochre Quidditch gloves, unidentified head item. Legendary, Druid
Nice doing
orange-eyed
business
mute
with you.
goggles. Druid wolf cape, worn Quidditch blue leather gloves. Ochre Quidditch gloves, sanguine mosk, forest rivet gloves. Druid gold rim circular spectacles. Superb. Required, brown elf-made ivory gloves, brown eye of newt goggles. Elf-made ivory glove, Druid wolf, brown eye of newt goggles, Druid wolf cape.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
They worked a day in their life. Do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take it. Repairer will save me more broken glasses.
Revelio.
Honeydew's potion wants keeping away from today's young.
Revelio. Revelio. Luma, Trigger, Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Level 29. Quests. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 1 out of 5. Quests. The Lost Child. Professor Weasley's level. Inventory. Map. Hogsmeade. World map. Cladra. Hogsmeade Valley. South Hogwarts region. The Highlands. North Hogwarts. Forbidden Forest. South Hogwarts region. Arranshire. Arranshire is a small. The Highlands. Arranshire. The hamlet of Arranshire. Arranshire, Hogwarts Valley, South Merlin Trial. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located in the country. The Lost Child. Natty has learned of a the Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hog.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Level. Map. Quest. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Wait.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Level 29. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts Region. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield. Hogwarts Valley. Merlin Trial. The Highlands. Merlin Trial. North Feldcroft. The North Feld. The ancient magic hotspot. Merlin Trial. Feldcroft. The Highlands. The Highland. The Highlands. The Highland. Feldcroft. Ancient magic hotspot. Feldcroft. Feldcroft.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Ingo. Sendo. Wingardium Leviosa Pero.
Lumos.
Triangle Lumo R2.
Revelio.
Practice dummies.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
An intruder!
Level 20. Map. The Highlands. Merlin Trial. Merlin Trial. South Feldcroft. Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles allegedly created by Feldcroft. The Highlands. Merlin Trial. Ancient the Feldcroft region. Irondale. Irondale is cross button level 29.
This looks intriguing. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda! Lumos.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Bombarda!
I think there could only be a few more vases.
Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda!
Revelio. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
R2 but Art Imperio.
Leviosa! Bombarda!
Should think they felt that in London.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
An intruder! Enjoy suffering, do you? You want to see them all? That student defeated our encampment in the tower. You seem fond of dark magic.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Leviosa! Restore momentum. Arresting momentum.
602. Maxima Potion. Release L1 button to equip. Increase fight.
That was a close one.
Level. Owl post. Quests. All level. 20 talents. Talents. Core. Stealth. Core. Dark arts. Dark Imperio Mask. Enduring curse. A cursed effect remains on knockback curse. Flipendo has the same slowing curse. Arresto Momentum has the same Crucio Mastery. Striking an enemy cursed, Avada Kedavra Master, Curse Sapper. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Rick Curse Sapper. Dark Arts. Core. Stealth. Room of Requirement. Headache. The damage and Thunder Brew Potency. Focus Potion Potency. Spells. 6 up spells. Descendo Mastery. Glacius Mastery. Striking an enemy frozen by Glacius, blasts damaging shards outward from the target. Required level. Confringo Mastery. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Dark Arc Core. 12 Stealth Core. Stupefy Expertise. Protego Mastery. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Required level. Inventory.
Stupefy.
There's the student from the town. Stop Ranrock's loyalists. You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts, Ramsey. Think you're clever, don't you?
Rest easy, my large friend.
Glacier. Stupefy. Stupefy. Arresting momentum. Glacier. Leviosa.
Aha! An intruder!
Confringo. Bombarda.
You won't survive this, my young friend!
Confringo. Bombarda.
Let's go! You seem fond of dark magic.
Confringo.
Always on the defensive.
Potato. Confringo. Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Level 29. Circle button.